Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. Now that I've unmuted myself, we are back in Rimworld today. We have a few plans. The biggest plan is going to be getting this to an asteroid so that we can do some mining. So, I sort of figured out how to use the mech weapons, which basically the person piloting it needs to be unarmed so that they'll default to the actual weapon. And also, we can start making these repair arms. We're going to finish outfitting this mech first, and then we'll move on to a second mech. But my pawns have a few things to accomplish here. We need to mine this. Oh! Okay. These things are actually insanely useful if they can do that. Let's do that. And we are going to switch you guys to Durapods. Because apparently the workers can just do things. All right, they're going to finish out that flooring. Finish this wall. We'll have doors here and here. We're going to actually air condition this place. Which the air conditioner could go right up here. Let me get the temperature. You can go right up here. Let's deconstruct this. We should have enough granite for... Yeah, we have enough granite for another thing. All right, Durapods are ready. We got some components to make here. Not yet? Okay. Protein is learning how to construct. All right, our repair arm, it's finished. We don't need this right now. Need to pick and choose what I have turned on. I do need them to grab that eventually. Grunt, you can do things. There we go. Mech supplier. Now these guys usually... You're making that with black hive jelly? Okay. Fine meals. Jelly. Okay. These are mostly finished. Rearming Vile Lobber. I didn't expect this to be where they all slept, but hey, it works. They got their nice cozy sleeping spots. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. Need to separate this out. Mechtex. Perimeter scanner. All right, this is what we couldn't build. I should probably set this to have more components. We just got nothing but corn right now. Oh, good, they're cleaning. At least they started to clean. Alright, you have 13 social. Bushmaster. What is this? Is this an entire mech? It might be. Okay, they don't have any parts. What is a bee ration? Okay. So a painkiller and a ration. And we haul these. The insect jelly. It's rotted. Alright, we can switch these back to tank roaches. Wait a minute. Right, those are the ironclads. These are the tank roaches. Okay. A recruitment agency. I think they take gold. I can give them some of my gold. Some of this stuff out of here. Yeah, I got a bunch of gold. I think we should have Captain do the gold. All right, save it. Oh, you take payment in stamponents? See if we can get this to 11. There we go. Captain is a reservist. Because Captain is abrasive, he will demand that this title's privileges be fully respected, may refuse to do certain work types, eat low-class food, and will issue decrees. The title of private can not be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit his title. Okay. I see. Reservist. All right, I don't actually have any permits from this. I think, is this just royalty? You're a private... No, you're a reservist. You have an entire honor. Oh, reservist is the first one. Okay. Okay. Trade with settlements. Need to be a sergeant. Okay. So we got 3 more ranks to go. Let's just load that. I'm not sure if we should be making Captain part of a different army. He's part of the world they left behind to investigate the mechanoid threat. Also, we should probably send someone other than Captain up to start mining. In fact, as soon as you're done with that, Captain. Oh, no. All right. So we need to decide who is going into space. Who has nothing in particular to do? All right, she has a husband. You have Psi training. I think it's got to be Estelle. Estelle and Diva. All right, you are actually going to wear that. Then we have another suit that's ready. Okay, Estelle. We're swapping out your weapons. Do we have... We do. Is that lavish? That's survival. Okay. I guess survival is fine. What's not fine is everyone eating survival. We need to swap out the survival ingredients. All right, we do effectively have meat, though. We need more Nuka cores. I swear, this mouse. There we go. All right, that's finished. That's on the way. Fitty. Okay. We have a bunch of chem fuel. We were just about ready to send Estelle into space. All right. Let the day pass by. Let's just do until you have for stamponents. Because the guessing work gets a bit much. Right, we got another baby on the way. I forgot. Who should I actually swap into space? Because Yukiko, or not Yukiko, Fur should come back to the surface. The stream was promised 14 hours ago. Welcome in, Stormy. Fur's pregnancy just went to the second trimester. Yes, Yukiko indeed. Maybe it's because they both have black hair. The baby has brown hair, though. Yeah, I need to decide whether or not Fur and Boots are going to stay in space or not. Which I could send another couple up. Like, I could send up Protein and Stammy. Actually, that would probably be good for Psycaster, just have access to the biosculptors. So they can constantly renew themselves. Baby is not Asian. Are you sure Boots is the father? Well, Boots is the only other one up here. Because we got rid of the blood sacks. We no longer need blood sacks now that Fur doesn't need blood. Because Fur is a glorious immortal. Immaculate conception. Truly. This stuff is starting to fill up. Let's see here. Stammy, what kind of weapons you got? And then Protein, what do you have? Protein needs a melee weapon. He needs one of them swingy weapons. He is sowing strawberry plant. He is hauling rice. He is gathering steel. Okay. Would you put your stuff away? There we go. All right, now you pick up a Gladius. So, Protein and Stammy, you are both going into space. In fact, Stammy, you're going to be keeping that steel. We need it for space. It's funny seeing your reaction to the demons because you're basically desensitized. Oh, what do you think angels look like? Reminds me, do you think angels look like they do in Persona? So the angels in Persona are very clearly BDSM inspired. Okay, we have these two up here, and you two are going back to the surface. Wait, are there... Do we have spacesuits up here? We have one helmet. We have one helmet. We have one helmet. Okay. That's good information to have. Come on. So angels don't wear latex straps. That only cover modest areas. I would assume they wear other things. Like, I'm not sure you get to your very presence causing a city to burn just with BDSM gear. I mean, it could happen. I just don't see it. All right, fur. Then Boots, you're actually going to keep that with you. All right, are either of you assigned to crafting? You two. Stammy's assigned to crafting. Very good. Stammy. Because angels don't like dogs. Okay. Good to know. If only we could ask Muhammad. He banned dogs so that the angel Gabriel could sneak into his room at night. Because angels don't like dogs, apparently. All right. You go up. And then we need to reassign. It's not Stammy. It's Izelle. Unassign Izelle. Or unassigned Stammy. Izelle, you're going into space. Yeah, they're married. Only Izelle is assigned to crafting. We need to assign you two to crafting as well. That's fine. Okay, both of you. That is understandable. Have I heard about Muhammad's escapades? At one point, he went to the desert with his friend, told his friend to stand behind a line as he was ridden by many African men. I do know that Muhammad, he did not care for darker-skinned individuals. He saw them as lesser. He also married his subordinate's daughter after telling his subordinate he wasn't going to marry their daughter. All right, you wear that. Repair that. Killed a woman's husband and whole family, then married her. Yeah, that sounds like him. Expecting not to get poisoned when she cooks his food. Yeah, he survived that poisoning for a few years before it finally killed him. Drop that, then you pick up this. All right, back to the bunker. All right. Back into space. We almost have this fully swapped out. So good the internet exists so we can hear these wonderful stories about the religion of peace. Yes, indeed. Peace be upon him, as he likes to say. Or at least his followers like to say. All right, we got steel. We need to break these fortified walls. You equip this mace, actually. All right, that should work. A certain VTuber says, police be upon him. Unfortunately for everyone in Muhammad's day, he basically was the police. That's how warlords do. Okay, so I need these. I have no way of making these, though. All right. Chipsets. Dust-free environment with... Okay. I need a clean room. We were born in the wrong time. Too late to be a warlord. Too early to be a space warlord. Just in time to raid the dungeons, though. It only works in uncivilized areas. Just give the US a few years. Maybe the market really will collapse. Okay, they've been swapped out. Fur is now down here with us. Immortal. Fur, why? There's no reason for this fur. Like, I fixed your guys' thing. Do I need to fix their ideology again? What do we have in Never? This was Emma's original hairstyle. If the market collapses, we go full commie. Well, it works in small groups, I guess. This is facial hair. Okay, so this hairstyle should be fine for fur. Oh, we're still in volcanic winter. That's why it's not hot as balls out. Let's make one of these. Need to make sure these guys are actually assigned to do things. Zell, why are you so bad at cooking? Okay, that should be fine. So, in the morning, we're gonna have Megumi go into space. Make a portal. And then we're going to have Estelle? Yes, Estelle. Go up. We got lots of jelly. People really say that Hunger Games world is the effect of capitalism, but it would have to be communist for all of the wealth and goods to be hoarded in one central location and the people at calorie deficit. Like, Hunger Games is very much a socialist dystopia. There is nothing even remotely capitalist about how their society works. And of course, how no one has any means of defense and cannot speak against the government. All right, Estelle, I need you to wear a rig suit. It's always so painful when they're in this area because they move so slowly. 22% walk speed. That's why this road is important. All right, I think... Oh, right, down here. We need to finish making this. How could I have forgotten? Stamponents take so long to make. Like how they section all of the districts is how commies work, because they wanted everyone in 15-minute cities and no one to have cars. So if I remember correctly, communism, socialism, and fascism are extremely similar. Communism wanted to section everyone off. Socialism just wanted to seal everything that wasn't nailed down, and fascism wanted to essentially centralize power and kill all of the unhappy people. But they're all essentially the same thing. Using slightly different words to say the same thing. You know, I just realized I could have Emma get in one of the suits. I did figure out how to get them to actually use the mech weapons. If unhappy people get killed, everyone is happy. Remember to be happy. Then the unhappy people are just enemies of the people. Yeah, they're bad party members. You can't have a bad party member just waltzing around unmurdered. Oh, Estelle. You need a helmet as well. And then we are up in the morning. All right, you can pick up the bed. They can always be put to work in a gulag until they die, of course. Because just executing them is wasted labor. This is where all of the vac suits are. We also have wooden beds down here. Very good. All right, you can gain psi focus later. For right now, though, need you to get in that shuttle. Get in the shuttle. All right, Estelle. Pick up one wooden bed. Oh, no. I can't carry a whole lot of steel. It's okay. I can ship the steel in. Have you ever heard of PsyOp anime? Oh, you mean like Assassination Classroom that teaches you to trust the government? I think I've heard of them. Unless you're talking about a specific anime called PsyOp. All right, off we go. I probably should have sent some steel with her. Oh well. Oh, Bentley. Bentley, you kind of look like a alien. Not gonna lie. They usually make short AI clips about current events, but they started this new news series that covers multiple events. Oh, like the Chinese AI things. It's all in Japanese, but if you can bear to read it, it's really good. I'm not sure which series you're talking about, but I'll try to remember to look it up. Like, the only thing I know about AI generated news cycles is China generating things to make China look good. All right, you will remain a colonist. You need some help. Then we need to teach proficiency. We need speaking proficiency. Dude can teach this one. Bentley. There we go. It's more from a base perspective. Okay. So I'm assuming it's not purporting to be an accurate representation. Like they covered commies during that No Kings rally in New York City and the slur I'm not allowed to say on YouTube scandal. Okay, Estelle, You're there. Oh, Southern Poverty Law Center. I thought that was an I. My mistake. It was not an I. All right, we need to make the portal in here. We can make the door here. Portal will go right here. Asteroid. Okay. We can actually just grab a bunch of steel. Never mind. I messed up. I forgot it disappears if you leave. Okay. This is still here. It's the night before the launch. We're good. Bentley is still a child. It shows like the behind the scenes back room kind of stuff we don't see IRL, like the bribe of the KKK. Yeah, that was some crazy news. Like, not unexpected, but still crazy. Oh, Estelle, you need to put on armor. Fur. You need to have literally any other hairstyle. Were you surprised, or were you surprised? No. Were you surprised it got out? Yes. Yeah, that's the craziest part, that it actually got into the news cycle. Which, good for the leakers for actually getting that much traction on it. Right, we need something like this. That's fine. That'll work. Estelle, you must helmet. This is before we even gave the order for that. Or this. Oh my goodness, we have so many things to tell the pawns to do. All right, we have a few different types of food here. We have 5 veggies. This was 5 years ago. It would have been a hacker who leaked it, and every article would have been pulled off X, and every vid on YouTube would have gotten a strike for misinformation. Yep. Both fortunately and unfortunately, the powers that be sort of used most of their political capital. And now they can't exactly do the kinds of things they used to. Especially since Elon took over Twitter. Like, Elon goes out of his way to protect both Indian and Jewish sentiment. But at least he's better than who owned it previously. The previous owners were clearly worse. All right, Megumi. All right, she can pick up a full stack. It's so wild to you that the investigative journalists don't exist on TV anymore. They get all their news from X. Yeah. Yeah. Fox is mostly a joke. So is CNN. Like, CNN is even more of a joke than Fox. Still waiting for that to get built. Oh, we have a steel bed here. Okay. CNN was playing the funeral proceedings of the Iran leader on the 250th anniversary and mourning his loss. The austere scholar, probably a different leader. I am not up to date on CNN's latest doings. All right, as soon as you finish that Megumi, we gotta grab stuff and head out. You grab this, and then you're getting in the shuttle. And then Estelle, yeah, you use that smart toilet. Even though these should be assigned to the bed. Then I need you to go and pick up that bed. You cannot pick up the bed. It's apparently too heavy. That's fine. Just go downstairs. Yeah, we don't have any packaged meals left. Oh. We need to unsuspend that. Proficiency. Bentley. All right, Estelle. They're gonna be frozen anyway. This is fine. CNN was the only news agency who had permission from Iran to tour the country. Of course, you can't have non-CNN people touring the country. They might say something crazy. We have the masterwork cheese. Here, you pick those up. And we are going to make another batch. I didn't add this. What can Masterwork Cheese do? We're about to find out. from milk. Change the quality. Masterwork. Okay. Let's take a look here. Acceptable food for everyone. Mood impact from okay. Between -7 and +15. All right, so this is a meal in and of itself. Okay. Okay. Yep, this is a meal in and of itself. I'm gonna send this upstairs. I'm gonna take some of this with me into space. Yeah, we can also sell it. So this is masterwork level. I think 15 is the legendary cheese level. So it's going to be, you know what? You consume some cheese. We'll see how good this cheese is. I'm going to have you go over here for now. Okay. So it is a meal. It's a lavish meal. Oh no, it's 8 masterwork cheese. This is a +10 mood buff. That would be a nice boost, especially if people mostly eat paste in the drug levels mood boost. Wait a minute. I need to... You ate a lavish meal. Okay, we do have lavish meals. Never mind. I thought for a moment that the cheese also counted as a lavish meal. But yeah, the cheese, decent. Decent stuff. Send 100 of that up. I need a place to store it. It's not bad, and the cheeses come out at different times. You can have a consistent supply. Yep, yeah. You go down there. Yep, the current bottleneck is only having 10 of these things, because each of these produces 25 cheese per, so we get 250 cheese for every batch we make. This first batch was a little under because this one was not going. But yeah, they get done at relatively the same time. I have not done anything with the insect jelly. I probably could start using the insect jelly though, simply because there's a lot of it, like more than the insects actually need. It's my special little honey. I don't have a good place to put the cheese makers upstairs though. If I cleared out this room, I could put it in here. I could also put it on the ship. I could put it here. Cancel. Can make 6 up here. Easy. Make some insect jelly cheese. Megumi is still moving. Consume 1 cheese. All right, it takes 5 for a meal. All right, you are going to make a skip door here. Asteroid. And then we are sending Estelle up first. Very good. Gear. Structure. Need a steel door here. Then Megumi, you're going back to the bunker. Then I have to remember, they bring food up, Estelle does not come down. How much does each canister or each container make of cheese? So each production run does 25. So it's 5 meals per cheese press. This is the freezer. Yeah, the problem is we just have way too much milk. Our storage shelf is full, so we have a bunch of extra milk. And the cheese also does not go bad. You can just have it out in the open. In fact, I just realized something. Cheese. All right. I need to assign you to mining if you're not already. You are. Very good. Need to assign you to doctoring so you can heal yourself. That's not bad, though, because 50 milk makes 25 cheese. You think that's 20 milk is a free... 20 milk is a meal if they just try to eat that. Yeah, it's a decent conversion rate. It's just a little bulky to store. All right, orders. We got a mine. Connor. Before you do that, I need you to pick up some meals. So you're guessing you can sell it for masterwork, but legendary must happen by chance. Oh no, you can set this to master to legendary. It's just, it takes 1.2 years instead of 45 days is the only thing. All right, you're going to Asteroid. I made a mistake. You got to get out of here, Connor. Back to the bunker. Oh my goodness. All right, you're safe, Connor. He survived briefly. Isel, why are you not eating things? Isel, you silly, silly girl. Alright, they're both leering. She is clearing out her home. Strange drop pod. Need to get rid of this thing. Kirei. Go and deconstruct that. It's gonna make enemies. And then we can make a storage shelf. She's on a hunger strike due to poor conditions. Her conditions are wonderful up here. You see this lovely space station we have for her? She has not experienced a single meteor breaking one of the rooms. She is perfectly healthy. Healthy and happy. All right, this is still going. What is your mining at? 4? You'll get there. Captain got there. Took him a while too. All right, furniture. Storage. Yeah, we don't need a huge amount of storage. Just enough to get by. That's not what she told me. She said it's quite chilly up there and lonely. She has her husband with her, so I guess it could get lonely. Also, I need to get all of these masks out of here. They're just sort of accumulating. I could also probably add more carpeting. Yeah, like over here. Don't remind me about the masks. Yeah, the raiders just have them is the problem. Had to make 76 for request. Oh, dang. They really wanted those masks. She's going outside. She's stargazing. Welp. Apparently that's just a little bit too far away. Just gonna put that here. It's okay, we'll fix this. It's a vacuum, but it's a warm vacuum. Don't mind having the leader wear a mask, but everyone having a visage mask makes a lot, or is a lot, yeah. They have to hide themselves. I'm just going to claim a bunch, or claim all of this as home territory so that it does not get struck by an asteroid. Because I'm pretty sure that's how the asteroid event works. It has to not be your home territory. Roaming monstrosities. Can you imagine an unmarried man and an unmarried woman seeing each other's faces? Scandal. Okay, Rill. You're up. It's time, Rill. The monstrosities are back. We also have insectoids to help defend us in this direction. Do a blade focus. Blasphemy. This guy's trying to pass me by. Really? You are not getting away, sir. Royal Tribute Collector. Muffalo Horse Stallion. Would you die already? It's got thrombo DNA. He's gonna take a while to take down. Its stomach is destroyed. It's finally down. There's a tribe that has manly doctrine and the woman basically wear hijabs. It happens a lot with the male supremacist doctrines. Okay. This guy might die.
came.
Oh,
How delightful.
thanks for joining the airship. You're my second subscriber, in fact. Good to have you. I am receiving burns. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any members only streams, unfortunately. It's all regular streams right now. You've been having card issues with Google Play Store and realized you have unused Prime? Ah, well, thank you for your Prime. All right, I think we're good here. All right, Boots is rescuing him. He's tending to him. Firth. Is this where the... It is. Okay. Got herbal medicine there. We should start in on herbal medicine again. Because we're running low. And then I'm also going to need to regenerate this thing's stomach. Because this thing just clawed its stomach right out of its torso. Oh no, my first is Snoopy. Snoopy is not here very often. Darren is just my mod. Yep, Snoopy was here is someone who sometimes comes around. All right, Emma, as soon as you're done with class, I have a task for you. This one. Oh, Estelle is done. All right, we need meals. Steel. Then we need to mine things out here. And I need to figure out where to put the vacstone. You're one of those never around too. Makes sense. All right, class is still going. It's just it's fog, not an eclipse. Have them finish that up. Estelle is idle again. So for these, tomorrow you're getting your 35 stream streak. Nice. Good to have you here for so long. For these, right. I need a dumping zone. I need to make this bedroom less horrible. All right, and then structure smooth walls. You'll never catch up to Darren's number. He has been here for a while. All right, this should keep Estelle busy for a little bit. Is this construction? It is. Should also give her some construction XP. Oh, because he's in class. That's right. It's okay. Class is almost over. All right, before you do that, we need to regrow limbs on this guy. There we go. So his stomach should be regenerating soon. In a week, you'll be here for 3 months. How the time flies. Why are you not regenerating, my guy? Maybe his stomach's just gone. Gone. Emma has gained a psi level. Stabilize, very useful. Maybe he has to be fully recovered. Well, I guess I will check in with him later. All right, this bedroom's coming along. We're only at -2 now. Stella's going to be just fine up here. Oh, right. I need to bring this back down. I'll do that in a bit. Where did his stomach go? It went on the endless dunes of the dry lake. One of the abominations just clawed it right out of him. Yeah, usually they regrow their stuff. Maybe they have to be at full health. I don't know. So like when the bug's green green area expands, are you able to move hives, expand buildable tiles? So the way the creep works is it lets the insectoids move normally, and it also lets you build stuff. That I can build this on creep, I cannot build this on normal tiles. So basically, I need a bunch of creepers, and they will slowly build my workable tiles. All right, you're fine. Everyone is fine. Oh, you've got a mangled sky. Or a mangled eye. Everyone is fine except for him. Oh, this is from a gunshot wound. Never mind. The abomination didn't do this. His friends did this. But yeah, insectoids can also mine out stone and metals. So they make decent workers. And I can make a decent room for my Had Queen. Yes, that is true. Because this creep also lets me build regular tiles. This used to be all unbuildable. Some friends, I know. How dare they? All right, we need recreation. We need to play horseshoes on the edge of an asteroid in space. Oh, that's urine. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm so sorry. I forgot. It's my fault. I don't think I have spares anywhere. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. That's fine. That is built. We have 20 left. All right, hygiene. Then Mr. Connor. I need you to do something for me, Mr. Connor. I know you can handle the vacuum of space because you're an immortal. To the asteroid. Are they Dick Cheney out there shooting their buddies? Dick Cheney did nothing wrong except for everything he's ever done. All right. Connor is fine. I asked Connor to get some fresh air. He might make others jealous. You can survive for a moment in the vacuum of space, but not for long. Anyway, let's get the rest of the hygiene stuff up. It makes no sense that this works in space, but it's fine. Come on. You must build. That's not good. All right. We need 12. Beck, it's your turn. You're an immortal too. She really likes this art. It's made of concrete. Bet horseshoes takes forever in space. Just waiting for the horseshoe to get there. All right, you're going to the asteroid. There and back again. No burn. Zero burns here. or you throw it and it never comes down. Cargo pods. Just sugar. Okay. Family gathering. I'm sorry, Bentley. It'll be over eventually. There we go. We need to get you to a point where we can talk, Bentley. Family gathering, it seems like something added with a mod. Yep, I can't remember the name of the mod. I think it's Family Togetherness or something. Let's see here. It's not something I can customize. And I want to say it's family togetherness or family moments. Family members aren't just added relationship buff. Yeah, it actually adds interactions they can do. All right, I do need to actually build things eventually, but I need vacstone. I can destroy this wall and these walls. I have the steel for vents. This bedroom is coming along. We're at plus 19 now. The vacstone is needed for construction. Yeah, I'm using vacstone for the walls because vacstone is very durable. It's got plus 180% hit points. It's also got a 20% beauty buff, which, okay, I guess. It's space stone. Yep, it's stronger than granite, which is very nice. Which is why I want more of it, because I need to repair the walls that got broken. And then I need to finish these walls. I also need to bring up some more steel sometime, fill this in. It is taking a while to finish these. Oh, Bentley. How is it so cold? I mean, I get that it's been volcanic winter for a while, but I didn't think it'd get this cold. Like, I did not think I would ever need a heater on this map, but apparently I do. All right. Temperature. and these things. All right, from night milk, from insect jelly. Make that masterwork quality. There we go. Oh, how many hit points? It has 540 for a wall. 540 for a wall. And I think I have a vacstone door somewhere. Yep, these are vacstone doors. 290 for a door. Fix this temperature issue. My goodness. All right, temperature is slowly raising in there and slowly raising out here. Very good. Then how much excess do we still have? We have 905 and 935. Okay. So we do have enough for another turret. She is still working on her room. She's a construction 5. So I should probably start planning this out. We have a block here. We have a 3x3 grid here. Oh no. Actually, no. Remove those plans. So plan for this entire chunk to be blocked off. Okay. Ah! There we go. Fix that. And we can start on this side. It's not as... these are not power doors. So... I wanted this to be... apart, or I wanted to avoid too many breakable parts, because power doors can break down, and you have to spend steel to make a component. So I wanted to save on steel, essentially. You can make power doors, though. It is possible. They should have the same number of hit points. And we need 2 and 3 all the way down. Remove. Protein, what are you doing, buddy? We kind of need this steel. We need to stop wasting it, or we'll have to send up more steel. Off to the station. Off to the bunker. All right. Need to plan this out. All right, and then we can strip mine the rest of this. She is almost done with her house. It's a mediocre bedroom. Diva. Diva, you are always having a time, aren't ya? Oh no! Uh-oh. Crashed? Might have crashed. This would be the second time that it's crashed. Just on its own, without any loading. All right, launch it up again. I'm not sure what's causing it either. I'm assuming it is a mod-related quest that tries to spawn in It could be something else, though. It could be any number of things. Let's get this power, or get this spun back up here. Get back into the game. XML patches. Resolving inheritance. Initializing data. Okay, we're almost back in, I think. Never mind. We have to initialize for like 2 hours. My mistake. Initializing will take a hot minute. It always does. Because it has to initialize basically everything. I really wish I knew what was causing these crashes. They started after the update that the studio promised would not affect any mods. But they did affect the mods. Not by much, but it caused some instability. Just waiting for this to load. Just gonna make sure nothing's broken here while we... There we go. Oh, we're in. Is something not... command line argument, disable compute shaders. Yes, hello world. Suppression resistance. So combat enhanced, it looks like. Scanner pack, DMS apparel, scan, CE ammo, injector not found, anti-grain warhead. So combat enhanced is having some trouble. Which is very sad. Combat enhanced is one of the better mods. It completely rebalances combat. It makes it so you actually need ammo to do things. Alright, we are back here. What is going on there? What is this? I came to be tested. And up here. Nope. And that should keep me busy for a while. Okay. And you know what? We don't need the walls. The walls are extra. structure. Cancel, yes. All right, this side and this side. And we're going to save it. Captain. Don't eat the jelly, Captain. Oh, it's because we're making things with jelly, isn't it? Wait, no, we shouldn't be making anything with jelly. We are making things with jelly. Stop that. We make the cheese with jelly. All right, we are relatively stable here. Insulting spree, Diva. Diva, are you about to get exiled? I would hate to have to tell you to leave, Diva. Okay. We're relatively stable here. We just have to hope that Combat Enhanced doesn't kill us again. Which it could. Oh, just specifically against boots? Okay. If it's just against boots, it should be fine, Diva. Boots isn't a real person. All right, she is still going. I don't know why this is showing up. Why are 0 tiles prepared? I have no idea. All right, we have a decent landing spot here. Megumi. Megumi, do you not have a gun? Megumi doesn't have a gun. That's right, Megumi kept using meditation skip. All right, you equip that. Pick that up. Yeah, stuffy nose. All right, we're going to the asteroid. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wine merchant. All right, launch. Okay, this will be done eventually. Shoot frenzy is Zell. Get these all lined up. Okay, that's all of them. Leave that there for a while. Actually, do you need food? You have 2 meals left. Oh, right, the winemaker. See what he actually has to sell. He's willing to buy grapes from me. What a useless winemaker. He just has regular wine, nothing special. All right, what else can I accomplish here? What do I need for this? Tongue steel, stamponent. I have the stamponents. I need the tongue steel. All right, 150. And what do I need for tongue steel? Any stone block and steel and chem fuel. All right, that's doable. Ad break starts in 5 seconds on Twitch. You got recon armor. Mech cluster. I don't feel like that's worth it. The power... Okay. That's a lot of them, is the thing. They have unstable power cells, but that is a lot of them. I think I'll pass on that quest. Bentley. Let's get you a real hairstyle, Bentley. Bentley looks odd. No one's using this one. Maybe I'll go with this one. All right, this is empty. We can start on insectoids again. We need more Titan tick. Why are you making so many of these? Black scarab. Proactively search and hunt wildlife. Let's do mammoth worms. Those are nice and tanky. You're still moving those. We finally finished the atomizer. Oh, happy day. Mech-Techs. Yeah, biotech. Atomizer. Power. There we go. We need to move these so that we can put chargers here. Let's turn this off, save on power. Okay, check on these guys. Okay, he did regenerate. Mammoth worm. Oh, she needs more food. to the asteroid. I could have these guys move the food. We're almost finished. That took a long time to move. Haul those first. All right, and this needs to be reinstalled over here. We can get this going tomorrow. Get these all supported. Get those two supported as well, dang. All right. Rill. Activate that thumper. Hydraulic frame complete. All right, exosuit. Oh, Stammy. You're needed. In here, seriously? I guess that is the danger of all of this. All right, enhance quality again. You have water skip. You do. Okay, we need you to do blade focus. Then where's Kirei? You're up here. Everyone is up here. That's the most important place on the map right now. All right, water skip. Got him. It is pretty hot in here. Not hot enough to hurt, though. Another water skip. Extinguish that fire. Go there. Just need a little bit more water skip. Okay, we're good. No one go in there. Let the smoke settle. I cannot believe he just appeared in my base. Unroofed. Unroofed. All right, everyone out. The smoke will kill you. Eh. They just love smoke, don't they? Yep. Yeah, you went in there, even though it's filled with smoke. What happened? There we go. Swear my colonists are actively trying to die. Smoke is clearing out, though. Seriously? Incapable of firefighting. You get out of there. Yep. All right, Captain, get out of there. It's impossible. The fire is bugged. Water skip. Yep, we need to repair all of this from in here, Captain. It's very important that you keep breathing in that smoke. Okay, we're just going to clear this room out. And no one's allowed to leave home right now. There we go. Screw all of you. The smoke is slowly dissipating. All right, we can do one more down. Hello there, Darren. We are knee-deep in some Rimworld right now. I'm deciding how much we're actually going to mine. All right, that should be good. We're recovering from a boom tick just showing up in base, filling our base with smoke. And this room should be almost safe to enter again. Let's allow the room. Thankfully, have tomorrow off. For you, technically today, but yeah, for me, it's tomorrow. So I can be here and be a bit more active now. That's good. And it's good to have you here. You're having a lovely, I believe it would be Wednesday where you are then. Then you only have Thursday and Friday. You have 2 weeks off. Very nice. All right, we have to allow these again. Allow people to pick up their weapons. Then, Stammy, have you recovered? You've recovered enough. I'm going to have you enhance the quality of this hydraulic, whatchamacallit, the hydraulic frame. So that we can get our robot improved. Wait, is the hydraulic frame putting it over? There we go. Much better. All right, so the hydraulic frame takes up 2 slots, apparently. And I think this was this color? No. Was it this color, maybe? I think it was this color. And it's just different colored because it's a different type of module. But it can carry up to 400 now. So let's take a look at our mounts. What is a cord shoulder mount? That's a machine gun. Swarm rocket pod. I'm not sure if I have anything for the mount. Yeah, the mounts are all down here, I guess. You just have these two. Which I'm not sure what the cord actually is. Is it only the mount? It's only the mount. Okay. A shoulder mount, remote controlled machine gun. Okay. So it's probably best just to keep it like this and have enough space for extra ammo. Because this takes the same stuff that the auto cannons take. 20 by 102 NATO. Oh, allow this. Yes. Need to flick that switch. Need to open this door. Okay. Good to go. We have a little bit of iron, but not a huge amount of iron. I am hesitant to make another mech, simply because we only have 2K iron, not a crazy amount. This is where the orbital debris is happening. I'm actually going to have you fire a single shot, Estelle. No. Stop trying to die, Estelle. It's not allowed. She tried going right through that death field. All right. Need to... So right here... And that should work for now. All right, we should have a Nuka core. Shack of supplies. That goes there. All right, we keep the outer doors closed. Where's the Nuka core? Oh, I guess I did make it. Stammy. Stammy. There we go. Jump to location. What are we working with? That's a bit of a mechanoid. No proximity detector. Climate adjuster. All right. We can afford to wait for a little bit. As we clean things up. Oh, that's not good. Megumi. Another water skip. Got it. All right, they are researching that. You are going to go to the station. I have something that you need to pick up. All right, you go over here. All right, clear all. Waste pack. All right, you atomize that. You're about ready to have your baby. Finishes in 1 day. All right, what is this actually making? Stamponents? Okay. No mount available. Well, guess we're not using the cord. Do we have 102? I don't think I have 102. Exotic trader. You're teaching class. You're focusing. You can trade. Oh, you still have smoke inhalation, don't you? Cancel. Everyone has smoke inhalation. Except for Rill. Okay, I can sell these? Excuse me? I can just sell the mammoth worms, I guess. A Chellis Ferrocore. Another Nuka. Okay, I can sell some of this. Probably not going to use that. This is mechanoid ammo. Don't need this. Don't need any of these. Oh, I can sell you my ambrosia. You can just harvest this. Okay. What is the chalice core used in? I don't remember what the chalice core does. Locusts. I'll take your entire stock, sir. Um. Okay. All right. Chalice goes on this. Then you need to haul that. Major break risk for Indiva. For you get out of there. Visitors. Storage. I see. And this side. And down here. And good. Major break risk on Fur. Because Fur refuses to take care of herself. Fur. I swear you two. What am I gonna do with you? Dilapidated lab. Bentley. Food binge, that's okay. Livestock farmer named Robin, or Royne. You won't tell me who you are, so no. All right, gonna add another. This is a steel door. Slate. Gonna add another door there. Not sure why this is made of steel. Can I just have them not clean specific areas? Is that a possibility? How about someone do that, maybe? Possibly? If you would. Okay. We can remove some of this planning here. I swear, this mouse. It'll be the death of me. This mouse will eventually kill me, I'm sure of it. Um... There we go. Use this to store the slabs. She still has food. Her mining is coming along nicely. Actually cancel that. How much does this take? 15? Okay. That'll work. All right, there are no Pharaoh cores in here. That is finally finished. Where did the Pharaoh cores go? I should have 2 Nuka cores. But I don't. They are nowhere to be found. They're not over here. Why are you eating black? Food policies, lavish, jelly. Stop it. It's why you're sick, Captain. You keep eating this hive jelly raw. Allow sewing, allow cutting. There we go. Berries. I have no idea where the Pharaoh cores went. Yep. Where? All right, I think we're good. All right, Boots is already hauling. And good. Bentley is starving. You'll eat eventually, Bentley, I promise. Jelly farm. Most of the ash has settled. Volcanic winter can finally end. Also, I should be able to put jelly back on the menu here. Actually, we are running lower on jelly than I thought we were. Contained by Hive Node. We almost had this built. These are big boys. Okay. Didn't realize the ironclads were so big. 2250, 1530. Hive node. All right, I think this is actually going to be producing jelly now that it doesn't have anywhere to spread. Yeah. Storage. Here we are. That reminds me. They can eat cheese. Yes, they can eat cheese. Right. Okay, back over here. As soon as you're done with that, Beck. Teleport to station. No, not station. Come on. I'm going to need you to haul that first. All right, I need a dumping zone. Nova Bombarder. Orbital scanner is detecting the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are... okay. Another satellite. These things can be very heavily armed. I'm not sure if I should try it. All right, we have 2 more nodes up. We need a node for this as well. Meat amount 252. So the ironclads seem better. They can lasso. 21 DPS. Then I'm here. 650 through 26. Okay. 21 DPS compared to... actually, yeah, this should be an adult. Compared to... 12 DPS. The ironclads are just flat out better. Is the advantage of the tank roaches that you can have a bunch of them? Um. Body clock? Okay. I can draft them. I could draft them all along. Okay. This significantly changes things. I think I'm just going to change these to ironclads. So I need Xanities. I need to deal with this. Okay. In the morning. I could send... Okay. I understand what I have to do. We're gonna save it. Um... We ride. All right, Kirei. I need you to suit up. Then the tank roaches go down here. Auto charge turrets. Come on. All right. Helmet goes on. Need 8mm. Do I not have any 8mm? I do. Not on that side. There it is. Oh. Drop the 8mm. We need pulse. Fur is in labor. Fur, why do you love hanging out there so much? I don't understand you. Excuse me? We're starting early? Okay. We're safe-ish. All right, bound to happen. Tank Roach is down. He took the Scorcher, though. I'm not sure what happened to the mercenary who started this. Yeah, you're going for cover, aren't ya? Tank Roach 2 is down. They got one of the charge turrets. All right, speed boost. That is an Inferno turret. I can't. You guys caused this. I'm not sure if I can save you. I can't. Oh, melee attack this. Melee attack this. All tank roaches down. Need to get your wounds closed up, like, right now. There's still a tank roach alive? Thought you'd be dead. You go and destroy these things. Yeah, these ironclads can take a beating. And the next one. Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Giraffe. You got caught in the crossfire. And this guy started things early. Oh, you have better things to do? Well, good luck. All right. I need all of these. All of this. Oh, wait, no. This guy's the one that started everything off. Yeah, just headshot off. Scythers. But if we can send the insectoids after the mechanoids, that changes things. Gonk. This guy. Promethium. Haul these three. Healthy childbirth. Right as we're finishing up. Yet another girl. Okay, that's fine. Tamara. Put baby to sleep. Okay, fur. You're getting an IUD. Dark glow pod. Okay. Just about done. Infection in his elytra. Word of immunity. I'll let Diva handle them. Wherever she may be. Oh. This is making jelly as well. Word of immunity. Okay, you'll be fine. I'm not sure what's going on with this hive. It's all buggy. All right. Let's save it. I'm actually going to get rid of that hive. There we go. Problem solved. Chase has learned a basic speech. Dude has taught Bentley basic speech. Okay. Proficiency. Diva is going to teach sure, firearm proficiency. From 17 to 20. Actually, no. We're going to do fluent speech proficiency. Okay, that's fine. They'll start leering tomorrow. Visitors. Right. We need Xanities. Need all of the ironclads. I can't remember which of these does which. I want to say the silverfish, maybe the Xanities, but the mantis is the flyer. I can't remember which of these is the acid spitter. Okay, silverfish is for Xanities. And we've already upgraded the Chalice Hive once. And the Soren Hive. 1,500. So my thought is, if the mammoth worms are not as tanky as the ironclads, I'll just have the black hive make ravagers instead. All right, so these guys are artillery. I see. Okay. They can jump. Oh, Estelle. She's idle. Get started on that one. All right. We are going to shovel unstable power nodes in here. That's 3 of them. So we can knock out one of these if we implement all 3. All right, cancel that. Down here. All right. Dude, you're not teaching class anymore. Get your finger back. Mine. Oh, do they change this? Plant cutting has to be enabled. Okay. "142nd Pioneer Group." Oh no. Of course. 2 drones. Melee attack this thing. Got him. Shoot friendly. Frenzy is Zell. Melee attack that Falcon. Got him. And back up we go. Now we just need these two. Ironclad is fully healed. Yeah, that Ironclad took a lot of hits, too. Wrong thing. No armor. Megami, you're up. All right. Need to make it there before it spreads. And good. Oh no! Those thunderstorms. Right. You need Glitter World medicine. We have more than enough jelly for the baby. Now, if I were Glitter World med, where would I be? There it is. All right, install this here. To the station. Silent gained a Megami. Gear. Drop it. Drop it. Bioregen. Why would you grab both of them for? Why are you like this? We need power to this thing. This might... No, they get bigger than this. I remember them being bigger than this. The cheese is currently at awful quality. This is at poor quality. Pick one of these up. Oh, the jagged flotilla. They're coming for us. Both he is. Down we go. Both of them. Same time. Unwaveringly loyal. Maybe. I need more mail. I need more mail. Because I have a lot of female colonists with no one to hold in the night. I should deconstruct this. I should also fill... Excuse me. Oh, she can't do things. I was about to say, she actually has decent traits. All right. Both of you to cover. A Mac 10. All right, I'm going to cancel this order. And I think I'm going to have Rill and Kira go into space. Grab those chunks. I'll wait for them to eat first. Kira. Kira, you eat. There we go. You get in shuttle. You get in shuttle. That is 243. It's just beyond the riverbed. Or the river bend, rather. What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. All right. New idea. Over here. All right, you refuel. Recruitment agency. We do have fuel up here. An eclipse, oh no. All right, back to the bunker. And in the morning. Another 10 hours. Tomorrow. Not yesterday, but tomorrow. Excuse me? What are you riding? A terramorph? Huh. Animal disease, flu. Wait, which animals? A single venomite. Which venomite is sick? This one. Word of immunity on that venomite. The eclipse is still going strong, dang. It's like a 24-hour eclipse. 17 hours, rather. Oh, wait. Exit. Off to the station. Get in the shuttle. Okay. Set to load. Rill. And All of these that we can manage. We can manage literally all of them. Okay. Just shove everything on here. Have her mine while we do this. Off to the bunker. We've almost loaded it all. Silver. And we got some silver. Huh. Guess we can just shove a bunch of stuff in there. Well, I will leave Estelle to it for a few days. She has food. Alright, these guys are the same size. Alright. That's fine. Silent gained Rill. Let's see here. Dark vision. That works. She is 24. She is a baseliner. Oh, Fur. You're out of here. Alright, I think that is most of the permanent injuries dealt with. Your finger is still sacrificed? I thought we fixed that. You... Try this again. See how it goes. Oh, heat wave. Just need endless jelly. They are leering. The speech class is going slowly. She's slowly getting these. Here we baby. Oh, well, baby. Here we baby. Sneezy. And it crashed. I'm willing to do one more reload before calling it. But we are getting up there in time anyway. Did it crash because it needed to update? No. All right, we're launching it. We're launching one more time. Just to see where we ended up. But we will be ending relatively soon. I'm not sure what's causing the crashes either. This is the second time this stream that has crashed. Come on. Initialize. And now we wait. We wait for it to finish. Do I have... See if I have actual background music while this goes. I don't think I have it in this scene. I never added it. Oh wait, no. Yes, I do. There we go. Uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to click then, I guess. Hopefully, maybe, possibly it'll load. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'll have to fix something. Like, I don't know why the update just murdered Combat Enhanced. But I'm pretty sure that's the mod that's not working. I have a sneaking suspicion. There we go. And it brings this up every time I open up too. DMS scanner pack. So, Dead Man Switch might be causing it. I'm just gonna see where we get shoved out here. We will be ending relatively soon, though. I'm just gonna see where we're at so that I can plan accordingly. Fur is here. We're gonna send Fur home. Zell, you need to fix your finger. Dude needs... dude is going to feed Tamara. He's feeding Tamara today. Oh. I did that because the game was loading and was silent. All right, we're going to have Dude finish feeding Tamara. And Estelle needs to finish loading this. There are a bunch of chunks for her to grab. All right. Dude needs to eat. And now, Dude needs to fix his finger. Okay. So we made it a decent ways today. We're ready for the silverfish next time around so that we can increase our Xanity's hive. But for now, I think this is a decent place to leave it. Let me take us on out here. Yep, anytime. And hopefully the game stops crashing so often. Let me bring us to the outro screen. Then we will see who all is actually online right now. We're not super late today, so there might be someone online. There are a few people online. We can go say hello to Bimstar. Let me get this raid set up here. There we go.